fact of scripta. We stand in the shadow of war. In umbra pugnastamus, brothers until death. 𝓚𝓵𝓗𝓚𝓪𝓼𝓮𝓪 𝓵𝑑𝓐𝑒𝑠. Brothers, we stand one heart, one flame. 𝓚𝓵𝓗𝓚𝓪𝓼𝓮𝓪 bound by honor, never by fame. 𝓵𝓵𝓤𝓃 for life, for glory, side by side. Pro-honor, pro-vita. We fight as one, we do not hide. 𝓨𝓚𝓨𝓚𝓦𝓐𝑚𝑒𝑡. The earth trembles beneath our feet. Terra tremit sub nostris pedibus. Through pain and fire we rise again. Hostis cardi ante fidem. By blood we swear we never fall. No
Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. My name is, well, I would assume you know what my name is, seeing as you're watching me live. But I'm gonna tell you my name anyway. It's Bob. Welcome. My name is Bob. Bob who plays Battlefield. Battlefield Bob is what they call me. That's the name. Don't wear it out. In fact, do wear it out, so then I can be called Bob. Actually, I've never really understood that idiom when someone says, that's my name, don't wear it out. Like if your name was like Rickard, okay? Like, that name is already like thousands of years old, so at this point it's kind of already worn out, you know what I mean? I don't know, just my personal opinion there. Anyway, we're playing more of this bullshit. So yeah. Well, we will be playing more of this bullshit after I reposition myself on this chair and remove this out of the way. Oh, gosh. I realized my phone was on, like, the other day I was streaming Battlefield and I didn't realize this, but my data on my phone was on, and yeah, I was going fucking crazy, so I'm very sorry. I will endeavor to make sure my phone is not in the way in future. Anyway, just get rid of this. Move that a bit, again. Kind of annoys me that the chat is there. Wrong button. But it's kind of, you know, it's whatever. In fairness, right, okay, so I kind of, I've been contemplating, because obviously I'm going to this other flat, the internet at this other flat is going to be pretty shit, and I've been contemplating streaming this game in 720p, because it's like half of what I currently stream it in, because I play in about 1440p, give or take, depending on, whatever it is. Let's see, what challenge that we got. Place in the top 10 squads of ranked battle royale. Interesting. I haven't even gone through any of these, to be fair. Season 2 hardware. But I've already unlocked all of this. Why do you have to get me to do it all over again? It's not like you're gonna give me, like, it again. Tell you what, actually. Alright, genuinely. Dice, if you're listening. You never listen, but it's fine. If you're listening, okay, what you need to do is you need to make it so that if you unlock items in the battle pass, like normally, okay, instead of giving us this, like, bullshit where we can re-unlock it by doing stupid challenges that we're not ever gonna do, you should make it so that if we do these stupid challenges, we get another version of the gun, like a skin or something. So instead of just giving me the fucking VCR again, you give me a fancy skin for the VCR. You give me a fancy skin for the 𝓟𝓚, and a fancy skin for the... I was going to call it the dog, but it's not the dog. The DGMK4, or the GRT CPS, or the M121A2. Just different versions, like a skin. That would be cool. Because then that's sort of like you going, well, hey, we know you already got it, so why don't you get it again, but this time slightly better? But no. What's this? Career Boost XP? I don't need Career Boost XP. I don't need it. This thing, this engineer thing. Deal aircraft with... I mean... I could try and do this, I guess. I just need to do it once more, and then we need to do this, which is like this challenge right here, is the easiest fucking challenge I have ever seen in my entire life. You just need to deploy the vehicle supply crate as an engineer 5 times. So basically, spawn in with the box, put it on the floor, pick it up, put it on the floor, pick it up, and do that 5 times, and that's that done. And score as engineer is really easy to do because you don't really need to kill vehicles to be an engineer. You could run around with an SMG and get score with an engineer. So that is easy. This is annoying. And also I can get this stupid rocket that I can, like, control where it goes, even though it's been, I would say, quite heavily nerfed into the floor recently. What else we got here? Pins. Squad deathmatch, squad deathmatch. Squad deathmatch, squad deathmatch. See? Travel using an aircraft. Why does that look? Okay, I don't want to sound, look, dice. I don't want to sound like I'm being too critical here, dice, but like, this skin is for a recon character, okay? This is an engineer. This is recon. Why should it matter about getting kills in an aircraft to get recon skins? That just makes no sense. You'll be on at 9. That's alright. We'll see you then, Gruds. I'll be playing until about... Well, I want to say... I'm not going to say how long I'm going to be playing for, because every time I do that, I end up not having fun and then wanting to just fucking not play anymore. So, yeah. So I won't say that, but what I will say is we're going to be streaming for some time tonight, so it's alright, because it's Friday night. Just rearrange this. Need to get more of these sleeve things, they're quite useful. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up, and we're going to go shoot things. So that's the plan, anyway. To the microphone. Who's online, and what are they doing? Rolled glue. Yeah. I always thought his name was weird, Rogue Blue. What has glue got to do with being rolled? Oh, why? 2 people on the enemy team, now there's 3. God, this is going to be not a fun game. Mother Fluffer. How dare you? How dare you murder me with death? Death and bullets. So mean. Yeah, where's my fucking hit roach, bro?
I need a medic!
I'm not gonna make it because you're not gonna use your fucking shock paddles, you stupid robot. The 720p looks a bit fuzzy, but it's actually quite nice. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look horrendous. Some of the writing's a bit fuzzy, but I think that's mainly due to the saturation, which I can change. Okay. Saturation has been toned down a bit. Well, a lot actually. I played against that person before. Empire State, they should have more players in it. It's also slightly more annoying of a map. I think it's because I've still got crossplay turned off. Yeah. I'll turn crossplay back on and hate myself for doing so. I don't know, like, sometimes, like, okay, right. Here's my motto. I don't care about crossplay being on or off. Like, genuinely, doesn't really bother me. It doesn't make me feel like I don't really think that I'm playing against people that are cheating or anything like that. Like, well, there are times when I do think people are cheating, but sometimes it can be really obvious when someone is cheating. Like how they play. There's a setting as well. I want to know if there's a setting for this. But when I use like this, the screen zooms in a lot, which makes sense because I'm zooming in with a scope. It's not gonna work though with it. You go to the options first and then do this, because dice are stupid. Not zooming. We're not zoomed. That's interesting. Adjust the weapon size when not zoomed. Fun fact though, this is true, and I'll show you as well. Alright? And the best way to show you is with a sniper rifle, because they have like slower ADS times. So we're gonna use this, okay? We're gonna go into here, alright? And I'm just gonna zoom in like this. Okay, alright. Okay. And it's not gonna work because why would it work? That'd just be simple. Anyway, so now we're gonna go back over to here, we'll go to graphics, and we're gonna change that to wide. And then we're gonna go back into here. And when we zoom in, it's slower. Because the gun is technically further away from the camera, so it takes longer to aim in. The option's gonna work now. No. Why must you not work in there? That makes no sense. So like, narrow will make the weapon appear bigger on the screen, while wide will make it smaller. If you set it to narrow, your ADS time is faster than if you set it to wide. Even though wide makes the gun take up less of your screen. So there you go. Fun fact. Those dice are stupid. It's much quicker to ADS. It's like much quicker by like, I don't know, a couple of milliseconds, but it is much quicker. Anyway, what I wanted to do was figure out if there was a setting. Not that it's going to work now. Oh, it is going to work now. Well, that just makes no sense at all. Well then, we'll show you what I mean with this. Alright, look, okay. So this is a nice little hidden setting that nobody is aware of, or at least I don't think anyone is aware of. If you come down to your graphics settings, and come down to where it says Weapon Field of View, you'll note what it says. It says, adjust weapon size when not zoomed. Selecting narrow will make the weapon appear bigger on the screen, while wide will make it appear smaller. So put it on wide, and we'll come back out. Alright, and there's the gun there. When you ADS, alright, see how it's ADSing? Yeah. And now we're gonna go back and change it to narrow. Okay, notice how the gun got closer, see? Alright, so we'll go back in. Now when we ADS, it's much faster. And the reason for it being faster is because the gun is closer. Nobody talks about this, nobody knows that this happens, but it's the case. I'm not sure if it's faster in terms of the actual numbers being faster, but because the gun is closer to your, essentially, your camera's face, or camera's eye, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's basically why it's faster. But I'll show you again, look, put it on wide. Now the gun's further away. It takes longer for the gun to get to your face. And we'll go down here and put it on to narrow. And now it's much quicker. It's more noticeable on sniper rifles. Like if you use a gun that's just got like a one-time zoom, you're not really going to notice any difference. Go down here, put it on wide. You can't really tell the difference because it's already a low zoom scope. It only really helps make higher zoom optics faster. Or, well, I suppose a perceived fastness. I don't think it actually increases. I don't think it genuinely increases the time or makes it faster. What I think it does is, because the gun is closer to your face, when you zoom in, it's there quicker, basically. Why do I have it set to this color, not this one? Exactly. Answers on postcards, please. You don't get the cryo barrel with this one, but you can quite happily give it 40 rounds and it not really matter. Though in fairness, the light barrel is like somewhat preferable, just because the light barrel will decrease the amount of like if we put it straight while shooting. You can see how many bullets are being missed by doing that. Whereas if we go back to this, it doesn't change the mobility. And then we put the light barrel back on. When we shoot, we'll miss less shots, because this underbarrel adds an accuracy penalty when moving. Cost of movement speed and accuracy while ADS. And the light barrel negates that, so if you're going to use a vertical grip, I would always suggest using the light barrel. If you don't want to use the light barrel for whatever reason, you can use the violet laser, but the cost of the violet laser and the normal 10 cost barrel is the same as the light barrel. It's just, with this you would have like, you know, well, this in your way. So, the violet laser is nice, but if it cost like, if the violet laser cost 5 points, that would make it better than the light barrel because it would cost less and do the same thing. But there's like literally no point in using the violet laser if the light barrel exists. If you can't put a light barrel on, then use the violet laser. And look like the difference between the 20 cost vertical and this one. The 20 cost vertical is like, and this one's more like, kind of ridiculous. I do think these are really weirdly priced. Like, this has no negatives, but it's 30. And this does have negatives, but it's still 30. Kind of weird. But when these different grips, so some of these grips do the same. So like, look, okay, right. This is 2250 and this is 2250, all right? But the benefits that this has and this has aren't the same. So even though the stats are the same, it offers different, like, look, I'll just show you what I mean. There we go. I'm gonna go over here, do the same thing again. See what I mean? So all of the grips offer different things. But I would always try to err on the side of using, you know, if you're gonna use anything on this gun, it should be the 35 cost grip, regardless of whatever other attachments you put on this gun. The 35 cost grip is what you need to put on the gun. And the light barrel, and some form of suppressor. I don't really care. It doesn't matter what you put on other than that, but this and this are both desperately needed on this weapon. Everything else is sort of whatever. Hey Stel, welcome to the stream. You can use this as well, I guess. These two are sort of like negligible. Like, look, I'll show you the difference between the two. Alright, that's that one. And now we'll go with this one. Like, they're kind of... The benefits they both offer are basically the same benefits. Like, we'll do a gun shoot test on this wall. Right. And now with the 25 cost one. .35 keeps the grouping a bit tighter, but the recoil variance is the same between both. So when you're using, if you're using this or this, the only difference between these two, apart from the 10 points obviously, is that this will just keep your groupings tighter as the recoil progresses, whereas the 6H64 doesn't really do that, but they both offer the same like benefit. Even though the stats change, like we go from one, I mean, we're only gaining 1 precision and like 3 control, so you're not really like losing out on anything, if that makes sense. They're both pretty much identical. They're so close to one another in stat performance that it doesn't really matter which one you use. So I would always use the 6H64 just so you get extra 10 points. But like the difference between this and this, for instance, are quite high. Or this, or that, or even something like this. So this is the nice middle ground. 25 points is a wonderful middle ground. It's the best of both options, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm using all weapon now with a thermal scope and holotech and synthetic bullets. That's pretty cool. Synthetic bullets are only really good if you're going for headshots, though. I really wouldn't advise using synthetic. I would probably actually advise all players to use penetration rounds, because when you shoot at another player, if there's a player behind them, like, look, hold on, we'll show you the stats. So these, you have collateral multiplier is 0.75. So say your bullet, look, we're just gonna make this real simple, okay? Say your bullets do 10 points of damage when you shoot a player, okay? If there's a player standing behind that player, the bullet that goes through them does 10 points of damage to the player in front, but it only does 7.5 damage to the player behind. Whereas if you have penetration bullets, you do 10 points of damage to the player in front of you, and then 10 points of damage to the player behind. So I would always say use penetration rounds, even though they do lower your control. Like, it's kind of negligible, you won't really notice much of a difference. And the weird thing is, and this is the really weird thing with the penetration bullets, is even though they might lower your control and some of your stats, some guns actually work better with that. So this gun works really well with penetration bullets because of its recoil. It makes the recoil more predictable and more in hand, like it presents it more, like it makes the recoil more like recoily. And because of that, it makes it way easier to control. Does that make sense? But regardless of whatever attachments you use, you need to have, like, well, especially in the M433, the light barrel, preferably, unless you can control the recoil fine and you're happy to use something like, I don't know, the full angled or like a stubby grip or something like that, then don't worry about it, okay? But generally speaking, like, you need to have some form of a vertical foregrip. But like I said, if you're using one of these grips, for instance, even though it says that it has the cost of movement speed and accuracy whilst ADS, okay, the negatives that this stipple grip has are less than the negatives of the vertical, which make no sense because in real life these sorts of grips are designed to, well, allow you to have a stable shooting platform, which is kind of weird. And these are more designed for, like, if you're moving around and shooting. You can kind of see it by how he holds the gun. So, like, if you can see, he puts his hand on the grip and holds the gun with the grip, whereas when he uses something like, well, this, for instance, like, he's holding it really low on that one. And I think on this one, they hold the gun sort of like, yeah, they hold the gun. So they basically put their hand on the front of the grip, and then they hold underneath the gun and mainly hold the barrel, which is a point shooting technique, which allows you to essentially, like, be more aggressive when shooting. That's why his thumb is in shot when you ADS. So this is like for more of aggressive, like, shooting, and this is for more like relaxed, like, you know, what's it, like, really, well, not casual shooting. I don't really know what these are and how they hold them. I think just hold the grip more than the gun. I've never seen these sorts of grips in real life used before, so I don't really know how their stance is. I don't know how you're supposed to shoot with them, basically, is what I'm saying. Put the 35 round, the 36 round mag in, but there's no real point. You're not really gaining anything from it. In this current setup, this is the build I would probably use. Anyway, I'm going to stop shooting mannequins. And we're going to go play some more of... Oh, okay, because we've changed it to... Possibly we need to select this again. PW7 is the best weapon in the game. I'm not sure I would agree with that. Well, personally. fuck up. I need to change this. I'm gonna be killed, I think. Change this. I see. Motherfucker. So close. So close and yet so far. Oh, fuck off. Always getting headshots, bro. I do kind of feel like I kind of want people to have like names in English. I'm not sure if that makes me sound like a racist. I don't think it does. I can't read Chinese. I know it's Chinese. I know that's probably Russian. I don't know if it's Russian or Ukrainian, because the difference between like, so with Cyrillic words or letters, which is what those are, like it's the same alphabet, it's just used differently. So I don't know. It's a bit like how I'm pretty sure in Korea they have lots of Chinese letters as well as 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Well, what a name. Fucking Igor. Magic Boosh. Magic Boosh. What do you mean I've got 5 points left? Okay, I've got 30 points to spend. Yeah, right. Oh! Motherfucker had no head. reactions are a little slow today. I need to play some team deathmatch and speed them up. Dennis Mio. We'll play some TDM because TDM taught me how to play more aggressively but tactical. 𝘵𝑉𝑒𝘍 Pablo Escobar. Interesting name. I really don't like this character. Try this one. I don't like that either. What? Yeah, of course. Bro fucking pre-fired the fucking shit out of that. Sorry. I'll find a different game. Bro fucking shot me like before he knew I existed. That's kind of no, good things. That's just like a whole heap of yeah, okay. Like, genuinely. Like, how did Bro know? You know? That's what I mean. How did he know? It just seems like he knew. And there's no real way for him to have known, you know? I like this one, but... I'm sorry, this one, but it has this weird thing on it. I'll show you what I mean. risky. Nah, that guy isn't cheating. He's on console, so he ain't cheating. I do love everyone's bizarre obsession with using thermal scopes, though. Shit. I just don't get, like, oh, look, I appreciate that if you use a thermal scope, all you really need to do is aim at, like, the outline, the white blob that is the player. I get that. I understand. But at the same time, it kind of, like, sort of cheapens the whole experience. Like, you're not really aiming at anyone. You're not, like, you're just aiming at a white blob. Or a multicolored blob, or just a blob. Whereas when you use like a red dot or a scope, you have to actually aim at the target. I suppose for tracking, if you're older, maybe it would be useful, but it's also a lot of points that you've got to put into something to make it like worthwhile. Like that's 25 hold down points that you're like wasting on making the gun, you know, better in some way or another. Pardon me. Like, I can maybe understand on like an SMG or a carbine where like you don't really need to use that many points to make the gun better, but if I wanted to put it on this, for instance, I have to basically like make an entirely different gun just to do it. Like it just wouldn't work. if you got a sniper rifle. Or what the fuck? Bro's just gonna use a sniper. Almost. Well, I'm not upset about that. I just realised his name's Pickle Rick. Alright, I think that's enough of a warm-up. Let's go play normal games. Well, I say normal games. Let's play games that aren't that. Look, I quite like 𝓼𝓵𝓮 Offensive as a map. Like, I like the style and the layout, and, well, maybe not the layout, but I like the way it is, okay? I think, however, it has horrendous flow. It just doesn't flow in a nice way. It's just awful. 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 has a nice flow. New Sobek City would have a wonderful flow if you couldn't get on the fucking roof. Liberation Peak is actually quite nice, as long as you spawn on the pack side. But Liberation Peak sort of suffers from the same thing that 𝓼𝓵𝓮 Offensive does, in that you can kind of get like shot from like pretty much every fucking conceivable angle. So going from one objective to another is less about, like, you know, using real tactics and skill to get to one side or the other. It's just a potluck, whether or not you get murked by a tank or a helicopter or some dude on a mountain with a sniper rifle. Like, it's really quite that's why I kind of like 𝓂𝓚 Valley, because that doesn't really happen to me that much. Though I can understand why 𝓬𝓫 doesn't like 𝓂𝓚 Valley, because 𝓂𝓚 Valley, the only places 𝓬𝓫 really wants to fight are like between, I think it's D and C, and because it's close quarters, but it's also really quite not very fun. But it's probably one of the few maps with better flow, sort of, you know, base maps anyway. Contaminated sort of suffers from the same thing as the other maps, where the flow is kind of like restricted, but there's lots of verticality, so it's in the same sort of area as Liberation Peak. Empire State can be good. It's got a few issues with it, similar to 𝓼𝓵𝓮 Offensive, but it's a lot more like linear. They're like, you know, if you're in an area where you can be shot at from a different angle, you will get shot at from a different angle, but you can avoid most of that if you want to on that map. Whereas on 𝓼𝓵𝓮 Offensive, it's just tunnels and bullshit. But I like the fighting on 𝓼𝓵𝓮 Offensive. It's very hectic and intense, and that's why I like it, because it's like, you know, 𝓬𝓼𝓮. Hold on, Grads, I can't hear what you're saying because I was in a party, well, a game earlier on with a person who was having a conversation with their mother about whether or not they wanted to have Kentucky Fried Chicken or not. So I had to turn it down.
Okay.
But now I can hear you. How are you?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Not bad, not bad. Just trying to decide what maps I want to play on. Because they're all pretty much the same in terms of, like, getting shot at from places. Like, I always found that in 2042, even though most of the maps were like horrendously shit, in terms of like not like shit as in like they looked shit or they had like a bad layout or anything, but more in like no, sorry, most of them had bad layouts, but like I didn't get shot at from like every conceivable angle that exists under the sun. Whereas on these maps, I always find that I'm getting shot at from everywhere. Like, I can't just have a gunfight with someone. I have to have a gunfight with 4 people and then some dude in a tree, like 400 yards away, with like...
I know. I've noticed on the gameplay watching that there's a lot of checking corners. You know, there's a lot of checking sort of...
Oh, bro, I am PTSD'd with corners, bro. Like, when someone... If I get killed by some random fucker in a corner, every time I go through that doorway, I will always check that fucking corner. It's just horrendous.
I know. I've been watching, and I'm like, I can't believe that you'd run through. You have to do a full 180 just to check a ledge.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. You know, and you're doing that pretty much... Not all doorways, but you know, anything courtyards, even streets, you know, sort of, you know, I mean, I know that's a thing, you know, obviously you've got to do that, but I mean, it's a constant, isn't it? It's a constant 180 of like, you just run through, shot in the back again, like you said, you just want a bloody firefight, you know, toe to toe.
Exactly. I don't mind if I have a firefight with someone and die, like, that's okay, that's kind of how it works. Yeah, I had some dude the other day
outgunned.
Call me a cheater and said that I will actually, I'll get the messages up. I don't think they've replied to me at all, which is fine. Oh, they might have done now. Maybe, have they? No, they haven't. So, like they said, and this is what they've said, that I don't think English is their first language. It says, reported, support contacted, I ask for your ban. And I said, why? I haven't done anything wrong. But nothing is going to happen. I'm sorry if I killed you a lot in a video game, it's just how these things work out, nothing personal. There are no hackers on PlayStation. Yeah. I said you can watch my VOD to see if I'm cheating, and like, I just asked them, what did I actually do to make you think I was cheating? Like,
well, what it'll be thinking is, hang on, you shot me in that tree, how did you know I was there? And then you could reply, it's because I've been shot 10 times from the same tree. Yes. So now I just check the tree.
Yeah, exactly.
All I do now is check the tree.
That's what I do when I play this game. I just check every conceivable corner and nook and cranny that I've been killed from. And like, sometimes I manage to not do that enough to get a kill. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they might think that I'm cheating because I'm using a keyboard and mouse because I'm on a console, but you can just like, I'm going to say this really like into the microphone really close. You can just plug in a keyboard and mouse and use it natively. There we go.
Whisper. Don't give away the tricks.
So if you like using keyboard and mouse and you have a PlayStation and you like playing Battlefield without any hackers, you just turn off crossplay and use a mouse and keyboard. And I understand that some of you will probably be like, well, that's a bit unfair because you're going to be playing against people using a controller. And yes, you will. But you'll also be playing against people using keyboard and mouse because you can use a keyboard and mouse natively. Not like you're forced to use a controller. Krutz could plug in a keyboard and mouse at any point in time and use it.
Yeah, but they'll be complaining like I would. But I'm sat on my sofa.
So, I don't really want to do 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, but I don't like that. I kind of wish Saints Quarter had like a bigger version, but you know, DICE in their esteemed wisdom have made it basically the smallest map in the game. 𝓵𝓵𝓻 Offensive, I like it, but I hate it, so I'm not really sure. It's like a love-hate thing. I really don't want to play it, but at the same time, it can be fun. I'll put it on, just because I might as well. Alright, cool. I think those are the maps I've selected.
Oh, it's the on the loadout. It's the extended barrel on the SR.
Yeah, so basically what they did with the extended barrel is they changed it so that before, if you use the extended barrel, it's actually really complicated to explain, so this might go over your head a bit, but all of the barrels are balanced So their ADS speed is balanced against the heavy barrel. So when it says that it has a faster ADS time, it just has a faster ADS time in comparison to the heavy barrel. But anyway, so the extended barrel would give you an ADS bonus, and then it would also allow you to have faster bullet blasting. All good things. Now what they've done is they've removed the ADS bonus, so now it has the same negatives as using the heavy barrel, but it only costs 5 points. So it's kind of good on certain builds, but if you've got it on lots of builds, and you're wondering why you're not ADSing quick enough, that's the reason. But it only costs 5 points now, which makes no sense, because you'd think the basic barrel would cost 5 points. But no. Again, dice in their esteemed wisdoms. Many wisdoms of esteemedness is what it is.
Yeah, I've been looking at that scope you've been using as well, so I might give that a little crack. Because you never can tell. That was silly of me.
I'm kind of like balls deep in the enemy back area, and there's not all I can do because I don't have a spawn point.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but I think my age requires at least a 175, and I hate to say it, I hate to admit it, but unless I'm like living in there, I cannot afford to sit still. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, don't sit still then. Give over.
Should just be a normal suppressor.
DRS really isn't helping me on this map at all. Bloody hell, this is madness.
Shit.
Wish I could get there, mate. Fortunately, there's 3 of them.
That's not good. Oh, they blew my beacon.
There's a guy with a GRT, looks like a 5x scope.
Yeah, some people have weird scope preferences.
I just wish they'd stick to, like, you know, couldn't get out of way. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh,
That's all good,
I
don't
didn't
worry.
realise you were there. Gotta stop doing that. It's like I want to get back into the action. How did he dance around then? need to up my speeds for close combat, but unfortunately, if I do that, it's all over the place mid combat. So, you know.
Bro, what?
Stuck between if I run over to revive you, and then I heard them running.
Oh my god, this Bright Ghost guy complains so fucking much.
I mean, okay, it's complete run around there. I'm gonna change it. Oh! So.
Right away!
I won't request it. Oh, somebody's got me. Somebody's got me. That's good.
Oh, fuck off. I like his name though. Dude's called Offensive Name. It's quite an interesting way of getting around the not allowed to have naughty names rules. Literally call yourself Offensive Name. Another way of doing that, I suppose, would be to call yourself Germany 1942.
Hitler, you know, with an E. Where it shouldn't be. Hitler.
Yeah.
I'll have to give him that one. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Oh, wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's a guy upstairs. If we need you can, because I can see where you are. Whoa, my word, I keep walking into tanks. Literally just walking into where they're coming from.
If I want those benefits, then I should do that. Okay, use a 36 round mag. I'm genuinely surprised they haven't found my spawn beacon. Genuinely. Oh, fuck off. This is where they find my spawn beacon. You just know I'm fucking there, don't you? Fuck off.
That was pretty cool. I'll take that.
Oh, I didn't realise I was. Oh, crap.
Guy here with this DMR, SVDM, is absolutely kicking my ass. Ah well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I'm going for a quick smoke.
English. I realize that he's 41-0 because he sat in that tank all game. That's not why I think he's a hacker. The reason I think he's cheating is because there was no... I mean, I guess if he was in third person, that maybe he could have seen me moving around the wall, which is totally understandable, but it was the way that he was just aiming at me before I'd even come around the corner. Like, it just seemed kind of a bit... what's the word? Unrealistic, I guess, would probably be the terminology. But, like I said, if he was in third person, maybe. Oh shit, it's
I'll do the turning around with the controller upside down thing
Sounds good.
before I disappear.
Sounds like that'll work.
Make sure I'm not stood in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that'd probably be preferable.
Like a ballerina.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably best not to do that. You don't want to be a ballerina. You get terrible arthritis in your little toesies.
Yeah. Years of, ballerining.
Hmm.
Ballerining?
I
Balleronin?
I genuinely don't know what the plural of ballerina is. Or
No.
maybe it's like sheep and there isn't one.
Yeah. Come on, turn around. There we go.
I like the way that Ghruds has got crazy levels of stick drift and yet fucks his controller even more. Oh, I just realized I keep spawning with this fucking thing. This fucking thing is useless. This is just the most useless fucking thing ever. It's so niche. Like if someone's at the end of this corridor, yes, but if someone's on the other side of the street, no. Fucking dickhead. Definitely upstairs, that's it.
Grab what you can!
Awesome. I knew I wasn't long for that world. We need to get fucking D. That's what we need to do. What D? B. Speaking of, why haven't they tried to get D yet? Why is my teammate all the way over here?
Right.
Excuse me.
There's a big fucking tank at A, just an FYI.
A. Well, that's strange. I can shoot him through the railings 20 yards away, but I can't shoot him through the railings 2 feet away. Just got some sneaky bastard, I know that.
Okay, he was gonna kill me.
Going round, getting flanked.
Grab what you can!
Okay, where from? Exactly. Shit. Look at the corner now. He's not going to let me go unless somebody blows him up.
anyone blew this up yet?
No. Can't say as I know this map.
You played it in Battlefield 3.
Yeah, do you know, I don't remember it.
Ah.
I was saying this to, who was I saying it to?
Rogue, maybe?
Yeah, I think so, yeah, and I was like, I don't recognise this at all.
Hey, Tommy. Hello, Tommy! And how are you? You know, fucking Titan went and fucking...
I knew I shouldn't have left there.
Grab what you can!
Bravo's going.
Oh, go get it back.
I'm here on my lonesome. Takers.
Oh, bro, fuck this game sometimes. Even though it will ruin the accuracy a little bit.
Take what you can carry!
Oh, I saw that at the last fucking second. Oh. Nicely done.
Grrr.
Pretty fucking much.
What's up, bro? Oh. I was busy adjusting my scope and I got fucking shot in the face. Rude.
I'm not the leader of my squad, so I'm gonna make a new one. Cataclysm. There you go, that's cool. Right, Gruds.
Yeah.
Go to the pause menu, so press the options button.
Yeah.
Go to squad
Pause.
management.
Squad management.
And find the squad called Cataclysm and click join squad.
Cataclysm. Yeah.
There you go.
Cataclysm, the story of my life.
I think it's the story of everyone's life, isn't it?
Yay! Bring some lead on them motherfuckers and everyone else. How's it going, lads?
Didn't know that
You know what, man?
fuck. Yeah, it's been an interesting time, I guess. Could be worse, could be better. Could have less money.
Just run away from
No, sorry. I could have more money and less fat.
What if when a medic refuses to revive people, then goes to revive people and dies because he took too long?
Fuck ball. Such a trash player.
To you, but you can see my head apparently.
Bro, what? Fucking controllers, bro. Look, stream, chat, whoever's listening, watching, I realize I play with the controller at any point in time that I wanted. Shit, I do. Get it. And I choose to play with a mouse and keyboard because I enjoy the, you know, the thrill, I guess, of using one. Is the tank dead? Tank's dead. I just prefer using a mouse and keyboard, but the fact that controller players get like fucking less recoil on everything is just so unfair. It's just so unfair. I could use the TR7, but it would be a real pain in the ass. I would not enjoy it as much as I would like to. But 11.6% less recoil, I would definitely use it.
You guys, these aren't gonna push up highway. Wait! 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Wait! Back corner. Spot him. LOL! Ooh! I'm coming, bro, going.
Gross, give me the fuck. Why am I losing so many fucking gunfights?
Damn it. Bastard shield, swear to God.
Eh. I'm angry.
Your namesake is the angry Scots.
No, not me angry. I mean, other people angry. Doing it the whole thing. That was great.
Grab what you can!
Grab what you can!
Grab what you can!
Whoa, sniper! We don't know where sniping Fridays. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ah. I love how like 75% of the team is just contesting C. Back door.
Much better. No, I'm not missing any more shots, or at least not as many as I was. All I needed to do was increase my sensitivity by 0.1%. Who knew? Motion sensor like that. What are you? I don't know what you're gaining from having that.
No, body is still there. We're always doing something. God damn.
There is genuine. I don't know if I'm just making up excuses because I'm not really used to doing this badly, but there is some fuckery going on in this goddamn lobby. I don't know what that fuckery is, but it's some fucking fuckery.
Behind us now.
What? Yeah, so the shotgun's got
30-meter shot kill.
Yeah, so there's new shotgun bullets that you can get, which can do nutty things like that.
Take what you can carry!
Jesus Christ, we're in the wrong place. I'm sure you're not. I was. Two. Oh, still alive again. Storm on you.
You guys said, man, disconnect now for 2 games.
You weren't shooting at anyone. You were shooting at losing B.
I'm right behind thee.
Bro, fuck you. He's in the corner on the left. You got 2 pushing you. Don't bother.
God damn it.
It's alright. I've died like 1,000,000 times this game, so it's acceptable.
The LMG backers, so they like that. I'm all over this. Honestly, M230 is probably one of my favourite LM. Just outstanding.
That was quite
Well,
possible.
I mean, at least it was positive.
Young Bubbles, try the M277. I use that when I play Norm. The TTK is decent. Play with crossplay on? Yes, I do. Currently doing that now. Oh wow, those were your career bests. 8 revives is your career best.
Have you seen my level compared to yours? I'm level 14-9 for
Well, good. Gruds, you've only ever resupplied like 88 teammates. That's terrible. That's the most you've ever done. My god. Congratulations on you both, though. I know I sound like I'm, you know, shitting on you. I am, but yes, I play with crossplay turned on. Apologies for not replying sooner, Bubbles. I don't know if you're still there.
My excuse in that last match was I was spent that long reviving and resupplying that I didn't have time to shoot.
Ah,
So, yeah.
I see. Well, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, one mo. I'm just, you know, staring at the sky and a smile.
My game is completely bugged.
How so?
I'm stuck in the loadout bit, but I've got the main game screen up. I can't move.
Ah, yes. I've had that before. The only option you have, unfortunately, is to
Leave and come back.
turn the game off and turn it back on again. I think leaving and coming back might work. So according to the stats, the G36 or the B36, depending on, you know, your preference for Dice's interesting labeling situation, has the same stats as the DRS. I was a fucking medic and threw a smoke grenade down, but I'm not a medic, so I didn't throw a smoke grenade down. I threw a flash grenade and then stunned myself because I'm a moron. 10 out of 10. I don't know. The cryo barrel is fine, but like, I want to use the short barrel because it makes the gun shorter and looks pretty. Then we got 5 friggin' points. Although I'm gonna use iron sights, then we got 10. Means we can use this. Good, good.
like you're immortal.
Who's a more?
Somehow you do that sort of pirouette in the middle of nowhere, and nobody seems to shoot you.
What? What? I'm very confused, Gruds. What are you talking about?
How bizarre. So when you stand around, you know, when you just go for a quick cigarette, and
oh yeah, but you were in the spawn point.
I know, but don't spoil it though.
Yes, it's very interesting.
Isn't it?
Oh fuck, there were too many there. Yeah, we're literally about to get completely shafted by this team. I'm gonna quit the menu and find a new game. And while I quit the menu, I'm going to scratch my eyeballs, or rub them, I suppose. I don't think you scratch your eyeballs, do you? You rub them. You don't rub your eyeballs, you rub your eyelids, which then okay, it doesn't matter. Look, you get what I mean. Young Bubbles, good show. Play hardcore? I do not play hardcore, no. This game is already hardcore enough without me needing to play hardcore. Like, a 4-bullet TTK is... So I actually... I'm going to give you my opinion on this, and you can like it, dislike it, agree or disagree. It's entirely up to you. But imagine if you have 2 soldiers, okay, 2 real-life people, alright? And they are standing about 50 meters apart, alright? They're on a battlefield in real life. And... they've both got the same gun, and one of them shoots at the other because they're enemies to each other. Right? In real life, if they're both wearing plate carriers, then it would take about, depending on the caliber of the gun and the protection level of the plate, it could take anywhere between 3 and 4 bullets to actually down a human being. Also depending on where you shoot as well, but most soldiers are trained to shoot center mass, so you aim at about the middle of the torso as a person is running or moving, and you aim just above that. Oh, sorry, you aim at the sternum area, and the bullets, the recoil of the gun should carry the bullets up into the heart area. So if everyone's wearing bulletproof armor and you're shooting people, it'll take about 4 bullets to kill them. The idea that hardcore servers are like somewhat more quote-unquote realistic because they take less bullets isn't really true. I've seen videos on YouTube where cops in America have shot a person with like one of their like Glocks and shit, and they put 15 rounds into this motherfucker and he's still not going down. So, and that's because the bullets all go through. They don't like get stuck in anything. They go in like his stomach area and come out his back. It's all luck and bullshit bollocks that means whether or not you survive getting shot. I mean, it's very rare, but you can survive a headshot. It just depends where the bullet enters, what the bullet does while it's going through the middle of your brain, and how it exits. Like, it is extremely rare. You are probably unlikely to survive it, but it is possible. I'm not saying you should go out there and shoot yourself in the face, though. Because that's probably not, you know...
Test it.
Test it. Oh my god. Don't test it, ignore him. Right. So I kind of feel like if it takes around, like, 3 to 4 bullets to kill someone, I would say that's pretty realistic. 5 bullets is also realistic, so... It depends where you're shooting them. Like, I think that if you shoot them in the arm and stuff, like, it shouldn't do as much damage as if you're shooting them in the chest. But I also think that if you shoot someone in the head, it should do a lot of damage. Because even though, like, look, alright, my character here, like, they're wearing a bulletproof helmet. Well, they're actually not. So, the helmet that this character is wearing is not bulletproof. The reason soldiers wear helmets is to protect them from shrapnel, from, like, grenades going off and shit. Because that's what it's for. Yes, a helmet like this could stop a bullet, but it would also depend, again, entirely on what the bullet is. How many level 50 bullets have guns have I got? Got most of them level 50, at least the assault rifles anyway. I got this level 50 within 3 days of the gun coming out, so I was quite impressed with that. I don't know. Is there an easy way for me to check without having to go through all my guns? I assume so. Yeah, there we go. All the snipers level 50, 2 pistols level 50, the DRS is level 50, SG553 𝑞𝑏𝑧 M4A1. The only assault rifle that isn't level 50 is AK-40, but I don't really care about this sort of stuff. Like this stuff is kind of like not really the thing that I do. Like I know there are some like YouTubers or creators or whatever else that literally do camo grinds, and that's fine, you can do that, but it's not really for me. I'm not really interested in grinding out camos. If I like the gun, I'll use it a lot, and then that's kind of it. Like the M4A1 is just one of the best guns in the game. It's not very good at range, but
I'm just getting light machine gun there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You're complaining about, like, you know, being murdered, which is fine. You like the no-kill cam for hardcore modes? I guess so. I just don't like the way it removes skill. So, look, okay, and I mean this with all due respect as well, alright? So say you have 2 game modes, one where it takes 5 to 6 bullets to kill someone, and another game mode where it takes 1 bullet to kill someone. In the 5 to 6 bullet kill game mode, you have the ability to turn around on your attacker, outmaneuver them, outplay them, and kill them, even if they've started shooting you first. In a hardcore game mode, you walk around a corner and a dude shoots you with 1 bullet and you're dead. And I kind of think it sort of removes skill from the equation. For me, anyway. That's why I don't really like playing, like, if I wanted to play a game that was more quote-unquote realistic, I'd play something like Armor, or maybe like Insurgency Sandstorm, or something like that, where, you know, if you're wearing heavy body armor, you run slower, you can't carry as much ammo because you're too heavy, your character gets tired too quickly, so if they're out of breath and they raise their gun to aim, their gun is all over the fucking place. And if you get shot, depending on the caliber of the bullet that is used to kill you, you know, you don't, it depends on the amount of damage. So I quite like it. Oh, microphone stopped working. Blah blah blah. Rose Crud's left the party. Says he's still in. But I'm also not, like, it's not apparent. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and play. Oh wait, I have no sound at all. What? Why do I have no sound?
Just happened.
Okay, I got sound back. I don't know, my headset just died for no reason. What the fuck was that?
It's just.
What?
Oh, but I wanted to load out.
I moved position so many times. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, the wrong class, I've just realized. At least for this gun.
Sweaty as hell.
Okay. What a moment. Why are there so many high pings? I don't quite get it. I don't understand.
No comprende.
Exactly. What he said. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Swap this for this.
I'll try and hold the noises.
Why is it every fucking game I'm getting is just my team being absolute dog shit, not being able to hold a single fucking objective, and being like pushed all the way back? I turn on crossplay because I don't care about PC players, but if these are the lobbies I'm gonna get, I'm gonna turn it off so I can get slightly more fun games. Alright, we need to swap that for the fast mag, because that took too long.
I'm just getting absolutely
Shat on?
monstered.
Yeah. Same. Broski. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do with this gun now. I know what I'm going to do. Get rid of this, and we're gonna put that on. There we go. Why do people have to play like this? I don't understand.
Oh, I can't seem to... Oh, piss off!
From behind. Every single game since like the PlayStation lobby has just been horrendous. Like just unable to push, unable to move, unable to do a fucking thing. It is interesting. Although in fairness, 25, that'd be 5 points. If we do that, then we can at least use this and get our ADS time quicker.
I think we're being funneled, actually. Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah, I'm not reviving now. I'll just try.
Actually, I might restart mine just to get...
That's an idea. Does that work?
Sometimes it does. Because this is just depressing now. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm gonna restart everything. Not the stream, just the PlayStation. So I can reset my DNS and also all of my, like, peripherals and shit. So... we're gonna do some of this. Where is it? We're gonna do this, and I'll be back in about, like, well, 4 seconds, I guess. Right, see you in a minute, grunts. Restart this shit, my god. Ugh. Alright, so that will have reset my DNS. And we'll have a different auth code. Hey. 𝓼𝓵𝓮? What the fuck's 𝓼𝓵𝓮? Welcome back.
I don't know. Are you back in the game, or do I leave?
I'm gonna find a new game.
I need to go to the key. Actually, no, wait. Go to. I'm going to go to the lobby.
Okay. Well, you go
Let me get
piss
to
and
the lobby.
go for a smoke or whatever else and come back in 5 minutes and we'll go. I really dislike this fucking gun. It is so difficult to make a gun, like a version of this gun that actually fucking makes sense. I honestly kind of feel like the heavy barrel is the best thing to use. But you can't use the heavy barrel in conjunction with the vertical because then you have, like, you know, it's worse off. You get like ADS of 300, which is negligible if you play Assault, but at the same time it's also like hit. And the basic barrel doesn't really do much, like doesn't bring much to the party. I'd use the extended barrel, but like I said, it increases your ADS speed, so... And I'm already using a vertical grip. So the... I'd much rather be using this, but we need 5 points. The only way to get 5 points would be to use this. But then... we now have the issue of this is now hindering our ability to, like, hit shots in a consistent manner. The only way I can get that is if I use this, and then I can use that. And now the gun is usable, but not in the most appropriate way. I can't use this in burst fire. I've tried so fucking much to use this stupid fucking gun in burst fire, and it is just... I can't get it to do what I want it to do. It just doesn't work. And it sucks, because I really want it to work, you know? But every time I try, it just doesn't work. Like here, it's fine. But when I'm actually shooting people, it's not. It's just not. It's just not. It just does not do what I want it to fucking do. Which is dumb, because it should just do what I want it to do.
Would you mind awfully?
Awfully?
If we just had a little tweak of my settings and just to see if anything changed in the updates. Sometimes when I'm ADSing down on the range, it feels like I'm going a bit top right. And I know it sounds stupid, but we just have a little controller setting lookout.
Yeah, I don't mind talking to you about your settings, but the problem is, Gruds, you need a new controller.
I know, but can we just do that, like, now?
Yeah.
Tonight?
What do you mean when you ADS? What's happening? Explain it to me.
So I feel that when I'm aiming down the sight, I'm a little bit top left. And I know it...
When you say top left, what do you mean? When you aim, the gun goes... The red dot moves up
no,
and
it's
to the
like,
left?
Yeah, No, it doesn't move itself. I mean, everything's sort of stable, but when I'm looking, it's like, it's controller, isn't it? You're right. Yeah, I know, it's me.
It's not you, it's the controller. It's the stick drift.
That's what I'm saying, it's me with the controller, yeah. But there's no drift when I'm aiming down, but as soon as I aim down, I'm adjusting just that microsecond that affects me. You know, that little, I've just got a little jig that I'm just going to do on the right mushroom that just annoys me slightly. But yes, you're right.
You've got a little jig on the right mushroom. What are you feeling on?
Yeah. Oh dear. Word set.
Right, hopefully, I'm not gonna get absolutely fucking rammed by every fucking player on the planet then.
So what does that exactly do? I mean, come on.
Oh my god, it's like 4 people on the enemy
Don't
team
go-
with a huge
yeah.
ping. So what it's supposed to do, or what it does to a degree, is it resets your DNS on your... So a DNS is a ticket that... Anything that connects to the internet has a DNS protocol, and what that is it's like essentially like a ticket to board a train, and the DNS lasts for a certain amount of time. Like it's normally, I think they're like 30 days or 28 days or something like that. Some are longer, depending on what it's for. Like your router, for instance, has a DNS that lasts for like months and months. If your internet's being really slow and like you've tried everything with all of your different like peripherals, turning them off and on again, all this other bullshit, then it might just be your router, so just turn it off and turn it back on again.
You start shooting your own feet.
No, I mean, like, I don't know, your phone isn't being really fast and you've got good internet or something, that's what I mean. And you try turning your phone
Oh, so you
off.
just you've reset your router.
Yeah, you just turn it off, leave it off for 5 minutes, and then turn it back on again.
Sorry,
Anyway,
I thought you
so-
did something really weird to your...
What it does with the PlayStation, on the PlayStation side of things, is it gives your PlayStation a new DNS protocol, and it also gives your game a new ticket as well. So the instance ticket on the top of my screen has changed.
Yeah, I saw that. Was that a tank?
Oh, it was, yeah. Melted me superbly quickly.
Wow, how the hell did they see me around the wall there? I was just literally scoping you, and then I was actually just hugged up against the wall. Boom!
I wish there was an underbarrel attachment that cost 5 fucking points. That would be glorious. There is not. Might as well just use this. Get all the benefits. Employees must wash hands. Why do PC players have such weird names?
Take what you can carry.
I tell you, these fucking mines, it's absolute bullshit. It's like 40 yards between a fucking mine. This is right. Fuck off. Oh, you bastard. Well, that's a shit. Shiny, that. How do they do? Oh, shotgun. I'll have to give him that one. Give him nothing. It's the same. Sat still for so long. Wow, these guys are jigging and jumping around like no one's business.
Just fucking saw me like I was just like the easiest thing in the world to see. Oh shit. He was on my ping, but I don't know where he's going.
I won't deny these guys are kneeling down, jumping up, sliding around, and I'm not getting a fucking thing here.
Understand.
Yeah, they're gonna come from easy.
𝘍𝑵𝑗𝑗. Yeah, this is Hulk. Use a heavy barrel. Use this. And this. Main benefits. Different day. There's no fucking
No,
way
I
you
need,
go up there.
I need to speed some shit up there. I need to speed some shit up there. A little bit of fucking bullshit going on. With my controller, like, you know.
You're so fucking lucky. Oh fuck no.
Give over, for Christ's sake!
Now how he's an ironic soldier. There you go.
Yeah, that's weird. That's pretty weird.
One.
I don't know. Just aiming on then, and then the right stick seems a bit. I should have killed him. He wasn't even looking at me. It was just a little bit weird. This is what's really doing me head in, because it's like he's dead, and maybe it's the controller, but sometimes I just think, really? You know, is it?
Here it is. You just need to control it. That's it.
Jumping as well. Shot him jumping. The little jumpy bastard. Oh. My bad.
You killed me with exactly the same gun. To a T, exactly the same gun.
Oh, he's up there.
I can't use this because I'm using the goddamn heavy weapon. I just realised.
So these suppressors only work within what, 20 yards, isn't it? Otherwise, you just know you're there.
Yeah, pretty much. So a suppressor will hide your 3D spot like entirely, so you won't get spotted by shooting your gun. But if you're within 21 meters, you'll be spotted on the map.
So what happens if you lie down? Are you hidden? I've never known this. I know it sounds stupid, but I always thought if you lay down, then you are hidden.
No, no.
So what? But you're not.
No.
There's me fucking... Wow, I'm running around like a fucking idiot. Oh, you can go in a tree, by the way. I didn't realise. I thought you were joking. You can actually sit in a tree.
You can, yes.
I did not realise it. I did not realise it. Oh God, what is wrong with me? Honestly, what's wrong with me today? I'm killing nothing. Right, just a moment.
only like 2 people on the enemy team. We've got like above like double digits caps. And the only person on our team that did was the Johnny. That motherfucker only had 7. I love when people complain about shit that they're not doing themselves. I don't want to do 𝓟𝓵𝓃𝓬𝓪 again. I mean, I like it, but I hate it, so we'll put it in because I like it, but I hate it. I don't wait for Grubs to get back. We'll wait for Grubs to get back, and then we'll go shoot things. While Grubs is doing whatever Grubs is doing, I'm gonna go feed my cats, so I'll be back momentarily. We have returned. Well, we returned. Grutz hasn't, so we still can't really do anything yet. Oh. Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear.
Loadouts. The SD5 had 3 hours, 9 from the engineer. Salt, MBO. I'm not sure about the MBO. I liked the MBO, but now I use the M16. As regards controllers, you said before, order a new controller.
Yes, you need a new controller. That's all you need to do.
Okay, so I've got a nice big bonus. What would you say would be?
Get the PlayStation Pro controller, and then when the controller gets stick drift, you just swap the sticks. You buy new sticks, they cost 20 quid. That way then you don't have to buy a new controller every 6 months.
No, you just said buy a new controller, like a really good controller. So.
Yeah, so get the PlayStation Pro controller. What? It's called the PS Edge, I think it is. It's basically, it has removable thumbsticks, so that if you get stick drift, you only need to get a new thumbstick, and they cost 20 quid each. So you could just like buy a spare one. So get a PlayStation DualSense Edge from CEX, a cheap one for like, I don't know, £100 or whatever else. And then
PS5 Edge controller.
I think so. I think it's called the DualSense Edge, something like that. It's the it's the PlayStation 5 like Pro controller.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, that's what it is. It's considered a Pro controller because it has like back paddles and lots of different buttons you can press. Can you find me some more of those fucking just put arm sleeve things?
That's not the one, is it? Nope. These are really.
Just put them in your little box.
Okay, well, look, I won't do it now because I'm looking now and I've just ordered something really shit.
I did buy some fancy fucking ones and I put them somewhere. I have no idea where they're from. Because, you know, I'm really good at moving information.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of difficult to explain, bro. So.
Oh, headphones or...
No. I use like... how do I describe it? It's like a sleeve. You wear it on your arm, and it reduces the friction between your arm and the mouse pad. So you can move
the mouse pad. Yeah, yes, I heard, yes. You did say that. Oh, you need those.
Well, we're getting slightly closer. I think I found them. There we go. Found them. Got them. Got some. I found one. Thank you for your help. I send my undying love to you as always. I always think it's a weird thing to say because everything dies, so technically even love dies. Well, when the person dies, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's so much better. A clean one. Oh, yes. Right, well,
What?
a clean one. I've been wearing the same one for the last week and it's kind of a bit not nice. Kind of how do I word this? It's just not clean, there you go. That's how I word it. It's just not clean. It's just not clean, bro. It needs to be clean.
Okay, I am ready when you are.
Good. Ah, Haagen-Dazs base. Nice.
Where's Kiefer?
It is a Friday, so I imagine he's out getting drunk. As he's a 9 to 5 worky type guy. We've got 6 current viewers, and we've had 5 likes. I'm alright with this. That's fine. Wouldn't mind more viewers and more likes. I actually wouldn't mind more of your fucking hard-earned money for no reason other than the fact that I exist and have a sexy voice. Because let's be honest, I do have a sexy voice. You have to admit, it's nice. But I can make it even deeper and slower. The downside is when shit is hitting the fan, I kind of sound like this, which isn't as deep and sexy as it should be. Yes, it gets a bit high-pitched, unfortunately. I do like talking like this, though. It is easy to do. but it also
mean,
technically
you've got-
isn't my real voice, so there you go.
Voice on the radio.
You're listening to Johnny K on KBBL-FM. We're playing Battlefield 6 live with a guy called 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, which is a nickname for underwear. We'll be playing you the smooth sounds of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
No! Revive, thank you kindly.
Okay, so we can't use the heavy barrel with the setup I'm thinking in my head. Because if we use the heavy barrel, we will not be able to use the ammo we want. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can't be asked this gun shit. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. This gun is awful. Ugh. So annoying to use this gun.
No!
Yes.
Okay, DRS. Underbarrel. Angle. 25-point angle. What we're looking at. Precision control.
The best build for the DRS currently is the
I
basic.
haven't got all the points.
Well,
I haven't got all the points.
what level
so
have you got it to?
You're gonna level
Level.
37. 37.
All right. Okay. Basic barrel, a suppressor, the 35 cost stippled stubby if you've got it, and the buffer tube.
Basic barrel. 25 suppressor. Yeah.
30 round fast
36
mag.
round mag.
No, 30
I've only
round.
got 36 round.
Yeah, 30 round mag.
Lightweight bullets.
No, 30,
Lightweight.
30 round fast mag.
No, I haven't got it.
Oh, then wait, you don't have the 30 round fast
sorry,
mag?
30 fast. Yeah, 30 fast bullets. Lightweight.
What? And the 35 cost stubby if you've got that. Put that on there.
Angle 35. 30. No, I've got a 30 stubby.
We'll put the 30 stubby on.
Yeah.
And then a buffer tube and any scope.
I've got rail cover. And what about bullets? Lightweight.
Don't worry too much about the bullets.
Okay, you have to do that. Oh, scope. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I had to kill one guy before I could even think about reviving you. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm talking to myself here.
Are you? I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking about?
Oh, give over. Just shot you in the fucking face with the same gun, you absolute twat. Just because we'd be on like sandbags and like shot you in the face.
Ugh. really? You kill me from there? Oh,
I knew where they're coming from. I got one. Not enough though. Not enough. Come on, revive. Come on, revive me. Jesus Christ, there again.
for a one.
Wow, Jesus. Yeah.
I feel like it wanted to change my gun, and he was like, nah, you don't want that gun.
Steps, mate. Where are they? Probably shooting up steps is fucking better than shooting down the fucking steps.
Afraid I'm not going to be able to revive it.
Ah, no, sorry.
If I turn around to get you, like, just be enemies. Oh, that was a brilliant grenade, 10 out of 10.
Okay, now they rushed it. Okay. Got one, but they're all Fucking hell. I mean, come on.
I'll play as support, and with that I can use the gun and it won't have so many negatives.
Fucking hell, okay, behind you. Shotguns, tunnels and all sorts. I'm getting absolutely twatted here. Oh, feels like there's no point in fucking playing. I'm doing nothing. I hate it when I'm doing nothing. It really, really bothers me.
You're not doing nothing, you're trying, and being murdered is the difference. It's not like you're literally doing nothing, like you just sat in the corner twiddling your thumbs. You are attempting to do things, but the enemy team is stronger and we're just getting overwhelmed. If you feel like you can't do anything, the best thing I can suggest you do is take things slower and like just watch an angle.
I mean, I'm trying that as well, but it's so fast.
Of course, yes.
I mean, come on, that was in your face. That was in your fucking face.
Played with this guy before. The grenade wouldn't actually kill me.
Oh, just waiting. Waiting for me to stand up. That's bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's the short right. Yeah, okay. I was like, why can't I? But that makes sense. It all makes sense when you think about it.
Let's hit these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Look if I can fucking kill one.
Stay with me!
Understandable. What time is it now? 21:53. I can turn crossbow. It was fine earlier on, but it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. That game wasn't horrendous by any means, but... Really invite him. I don't know. Sometimes... the way I feel about the whole crossplay sitch is I don't care about PC players. Like, I've got no qualms with them. I don't give a shit. Like, sometimes I feel like maybe there's some sus bullshit going on, but most of the time I tend not to really give too much of a fuck. But there are times when I just can't deal with it anymore. Like, it comes down to how much I can be asked to deal with it, and yeah, I just can't. So, we'll just turn it off and hopefully we'll get better games. I'm not expecting it to be better in the sense that it'll be easier. I just mean, like, I won't have to deal with, like, I don't know, playing like I'm smoking crack, basically. That's, what, 45 minutes? And, oh fuck, 3 hours and 45 minutes, that's cool. 45 minutes there. Is there anything in the store I can purchase for this amount of money that I have? What? Why? It's actually pretty good. That. Double fifth. Interesting. I like where you can't spin it around. I swear the only reason they added sprays to the game is because they want you to spend more money on bullshit things. Like, that's it. It's the only reason they have it. So now they can add sprays into these stupid cosmetic bundles. And they'll just add a really cool spray at one point and everyone will be like, oh my god, we need that, bro, we need that spray, bro. It'll be like, essentially pay to win. Like, these new ones have sprays in them. The old ones don't, because they came out before they had sprays. What's it say? Atropine. Atropine? What the fuck is atropine? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I just keep inviting him because he'll probably be very confused as to where the fuck I've gone. He'll come back, be like, you ready to go, mate? You ready to go, lad? Come on then, let's go. I'm ready. Come on. AK, where'd you go, AK? AK. That's what he'll be like.
Oh, you're there.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, good. Good man. I thought his name was Die Alone. It's Dante Alone. Jesus.
it's who, sorry?
I thought the dude's name on the enemy team was Die Alone, but it's Dante Alone. It's like a fucking hell.
I'm gonna die alone.
I suppose the irony is we all do.
Well, I mean, On a technicality, I suppose, yeah.
Technicality.
Okay, checking corners.
We need to hit that objective!
Oh, God.
Grab what you can!
Oh, tango.
Grab what you can!
Got me again.
Shit. I wouldn't stay there, Gruds. I'd run away.
Running away. Going back. Ooh, two of the bastards got flanked in.
Oh, my aim was dog shit.
Hang on.
Grab what you can!
Oh, I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Fucking don't stay there. Nearly had him. Nearly had him.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Oh, I see. I thought he meant that he needed ammo for the tank.
Oh, they're all stood around there doing nothing. Where I was going. This is non-joy. No idea.
I'm talking to this tank.
Fucking hell, loads there. That was a fail. Fucking hell. Shot fucking all through of them. Wow, we're doing that. That's not good. Oh, you absolute turbo.
Grab what you can! Grab what you can!
Sorry, I was just fiddling with the settings on my stream.
Yeah, tank that way, mate. Tank. I'm sure where this tank is troops. Fuck off!
Come on!
Good stuff, mate. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
Take what you can carry!
Wow. Fuck you. Rushing into the point. That's my bad. It's me rushing into the point.
I'm here! Boom!
Well, that took some real fucking skill, didn't it? The effort that player just displayed was phenomenal. They waited till I walked around the corner, and then they shot a grenade at me.
I mean, come on. It's like, that used to be a great gun, and now it's not a great gun. Okay, I've got a little bit minds out here, so I'm just like trying too hard. If I try too hard, I'm doing nothing.
You worry too much about how much you are or are not doing.
Stay with me! Let's go!
Look, I called it straight then. I called it right, but okay, I didn't even have a chance to pull the trigger.
There's no fucking way.
Right, probably the fucking last game.
Keep pushing and carry! Let's move! Grab what you can!
Oh shit.
Oh, shit happens. But the other reason that you struggle sometimes, and I mean this with no disrespect at all, you don't play this game.
Yeah, I know, man.
So like, if you gotta think about it like this, okay? So, as the game like evolves and as they patch things and add things, remove things, blah blah blah, like the meta, the way people play, the way they move, the way they, like, everything evolves over time. So, like, for instance, at the moment, your best bet is to jump around corners or slide jump around corners and slide cancel and stuff. And if you're not doing that, you're at an extreme disadvantage. But that's something that, like, you know,
I know.
3 or 4 months
Plus
ago,
I've
wasn't
noticed
really
that.
like.
I've noticed that. Yeah, I've noticed it.
Like 3 or 4 months ago, people weren't doing it because people didn't realize that they had to do it. And then as players got better, the better players started doing it, and then the other players started to essentially like copy what they'd seen other players do. But because you only play on the weekends, you're not really getting the full, like, you know, experience of like evolving with the game, if that makes sense.
Yes, makes perfect sense. Right, okay. I'm going to go for a pee. I'll stay off.
Well, Gruds.
Oh, are you going off?
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off now.
That's all right. I need to pee.
Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. If you liked it, leave a like. If you didn't, I'm sorry you didn't like it. Sucks to be you, because I quite like it, so, you know, and there are other people that like it also. But it's fine, you don't have to like it, you know. Subscribe, become a member, give me money, all of those wonderful things. You'll see me on Monday for more of this, and later on this evening for some more DayZ. I'm probably going to try and make an expedition to the North Island, because I would like some better gear, although the chances of death is quite high. So yeah, toodles on.
Bye.